Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It is... What is today? Thursday. I forgot what day it was. It's awkward. Anyway. It's Thursday. It's Bedrock Minecraft time. Ooh, need to turn off my TV. I feel off because I didn't get as much done as I was supposed to before stream. I had to do a whole bunch of stuff. So I didn't get anything that I was supposed to get done. I also plugged in my controller just in case. I have press-ons on. And they're... Well, they're quite long. Oh, and turn on music. Boop. Oh, welcome back, Migraine. We love to see you every single time I put on a headset. Oh, I should put like a collection system under this or something. Oh my god, these babies are gonna change soon. I like how derpy they are now, though. Anyway, so Minecraft released a whole thing about what the next, what are they calling them now? Drop? I don't friggin' know. Anyway, well, they released some information about the next drop, and apparently it's going to be the cutest drop ever because they're going to be updating babies so they look a little more derpy? I don't know. I don't know what they're going for, but, like, it's adorable. I get it. But, like... I think this is adorable. His little hearts are so big he'd fall over. His head is just so big he'd fall over. I like that. Okay, I'm not a big fan of all this change. Too much change is just weird. Hi, baby. Oh my gosh, my cat Daisy is out today. I did one step crazier. Hi! Did one step past crazy, and I made sure that she went to the bathroom this morning. That was the first step of my morning. And then I took her. I put her on her cat scratcher and like pet her and everything, but today I made sure that like the kittens couldn't get up to our door, which also allows Diva a chance to walk out and explore. Because poor Diva, you know, she should have the rights to explore. There are plans, and I'm sure people have them. I actually don't know what to do anymore. My brain does no thinks when I put the effort in. Nothing forms in my head. So, ooh. Let's go do a chunk error here. I want to get all the ores out of the wall, but like I also don't. I think the ores kind of make it. What? There's no beacon here? Okay. Social injustice, we're gonna check for beacons. Here, my friend, you can have that now. Beacons. Oh! How did you get in my house? I'm scared. Okay. Hi. Okay, Jerry says there's no more. There's some over here. Like the door... Of course you guys are in full fucking kit. Why wouldn't you be? Where do you spawn between the bamboo? Like, I'm so confused. Anyway. There you go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the thing between my ears is supposed to do, but it's not doing that. Okay. I put on press-ons last night. I really wanted to do my nails. I actually was really hoping that I'd get my nail kit that I asked for Christmas. Didn't. And I had some press-on nails that I was saving for a friend's wedding. But they were supposed to get married this year. They claimed they were going to get married this year. They want to do the more my money says I love you versus the gesture. They just want to have a splashy wedding. So they're not doing it this year. And honestly, it sounds like it's like in the distant future at this point. So I said fuck it and I put them on last night. And they're so pretty. But they're insanely long. So, like, my finger function's down. I was playing Expedition 33, the non-streaming account, because I kind of want to, like, sweep everything up, like, get all of the loot, and then restart the game. I really want to restart and play from the beginning again. I honestly feel like I did it dirty the first time, because I really wasn't that skilled. What am I over here for? Beacon! I only have one beacon? That doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, I have a heavy core. I should really make a mace. You know what? I'm gonna put it in there. I think I'm just gonna steal this. I'm just gonna steal it. Oh, wait, I had one by my mesa. Is this one that I had at my mesa? No, you know what? We're not broke on this. No, we're not broke. We're not... That's broke bitch behavior to go all the way to the mesa to steal the beacon. I'm not doing that. I have an iron farm that produces, and I'm brave. I thought this had a beacon in the middle. That's so beacon holy. What? Going down. There's totally a beacon here. Why it stopped working, I'm not sure, but there's definitely a beacon. I swear to God, if this is the beacon in my inventory. I, like, left the pyramid, took the beacon. Oh, some broke behavior right there. We can't do that in Minecraft. In real life, yes. Minecraft, no. Oh my God. Broke behavior. And I'm over here stealing beacons. From absolutely useless projects that I don't need to be working on. Oh God, I pressed the wrong way. Oh, alright, I'm gonna switch to the controller. Oh. The controller was supposed to be my break to be able to sit up tall. I don't know why Minecraft isn't full screen. It's bothering me. Minecraft's normally full screen on Bedrock. Yes, because we need that. So small. Video. Okay. Don't know why I had to click that, but okay. Did the stream freeze or... Nope, for whatever reason. Okay. For whatever reason, it's frozen on that. Fine. It bothers me, though. Okay. That makes no sense to me. Rude. Anyway. I was watching an Impulse stream. You know what? I think it's safe to say I'm like the only streams that I really watch are Impulse SV. You know, because Hermitcraft. Ooh, that's not the face people want to see in the morning. Anyway, and he was talking about how like the reason why streamers get dubbed with streamer brain is because like when you're doing stuff, it's hard to like think and do stuff and talk at the same time. And the whole time I'm just thinking to myself, you've been talking this whole time and I don't understand how you've been doing it. I have no idea what to do today, so this is my first step. When you don't know what to do, you mine. I'm not gonna leave. Ah! I fell. Whee! Oh god, the wall! I swear to God. Just gently. Thank you. This game doesn't like me anyway. I don't need to fall so aggressively. Bedrock probably is feeling very jaded right now. I haven't played Bedrock in so long, honestly. When I realized today was Bedrock, I just immediately was like, how does one play Minecraft Bedrock? I know there's a controller involved sometimes. But other than that, like, I couldn't figure out for the life of me what I was going to do today. So I'm so glad that a mining project exists. There's always the nether tunnels. There's always a tunnel that I need to do that I haven't done yet. But, you know what? Mining's always fun. It's soothing. Like the sound of it, the popping of the blocks into your inventory. I don't know. I'm a true Minecraft fan. I could use all this stuff in Vault Hunters. Oh my god. I couldn't think of something. I bet you anything my subconscious was like, if we think of nothing, we'll be playing Vault Hunters in no time. No, but the problem is that I have to build a roof and... I don't like roofs. I'm very insecure about my roof building abilities. I'm really bad at it. You know, if I wasn't so against it personally, because I already said I wouldn't do it, I would show you guys my build in Ark. Actually, I can't. I'm playing Ark with one of my friends who apparently likes to move bases a lot. And he was like, so how would you feel if you just woke up in a strange place? And I was like, I've never had that experience before. So let's do it. And then he was like, yeah, so I'm going to move our base in Ark. And I'm like, the whole base? He goes, oh yeah, the whole base. And I'm like, the inventories, all of our stuff? And he was like, oh yeah. He's like, I'm just going to cryopod all of the dinos. And I went, so about cryopodding my animals. And he goes, yeah. I'm like, this is broke girl behavior again, by the way. I was like, so by the way, I leave stuff in my dinos. Like, my wyvern is ready for me to just take off and craft stuff, and it, you know, like, stuff like I didn't want and I didn't want to throw out. Like, my dodos are full of blueprints, in saddles and stuff, and I was like, I know we're sharing together, but he was like, oh no, don't worry, I'm not throwing it all together in one place. I'm like doing this, and I was like, okay. So this insane person is gonna move a massive base, by the way. It was massive. We had like at least 75 fucking tames already. Ladder. We had at least 75 tames already. I don't know how he was planning on doing it, but let him be, I guess. You know, honestly, I could play Expedition 33 today. I know it's Bedrock Minecraft Day, but I could play some Expedition 33. Goose and I were talking about this actually yesterday. I was like, you know, I actually really like that game, and I feel like I barely get to play anything anymore. Like, outside of stream time, I'm fairly busy. He came home early yesterday, though, which surprised me. I don't think he meant to surprise me, but he surprised me. Did not expect him home. I had a healthy breakfast, and I'm just like, I'm really upset about it. I want something sweet. Instead, I made like roasted carrots and a hash brown, some tofu and chickpeas, and then I looked down at my meal and I went, vegan approved, I guess. Not vegan. I'm making meatloaf for dinner. You know, I'm not hearing that satisfying popping sound anymore. You know, I actually would love to see if, because of Deep Slate, like, people who are chronic miners, like, they would just, like, get on and just start mining randomly. I wonder if, like, their stats of mining went down from that, from adding Deep Slate. Because I personally dug 100 by 100 hole. 100 blocks by 100 blocks. I know, I'm insane. It's okay. But, like, is that... Okay, it is. But, like, I don't understand why they would make this update and then have Netherite not mine it faster. Because it just is so slow that I personally stopped doing it. That hole was some bedrock, and now it's... I used to hop on and work on it a little bit, and then when I started getting through the bedrock, I was like... Or the... Not bedrock, the fucking Deep Slate layer, I just kind of went... This sucks! Like, I got through the stone Deep Slate layer. It was a little... weirder with the update when they moved the bedrock layer. The bedrock layer. God. But I just immediately went, I don't ever want to mine deep slate again. I've done everything I think I've thought of to like try to make it less horrible, but can't. Oh, good. Gravel. I love gravel. Gravel is my second favorite block. Oh my God! No! Hi. Oh my. Do I need dripstone for anything? Because, like, that's a massive amount of dripstone. How embarrassing. I feel. Anyway, I have no plans for this weekend, and I'm... Oh, no! I have plans this weekend! The statement didn't feel right, but I really wanted it to be, so I just... but I have plans this weekend. Ah! Okay. Well then. I'm so glad that I did that. I actually didn't want however many levels I had, and they were really distracting me. The green bar was distracting me. You know what I could do instead of... I'll keep that there. Anyway. I have plans this weekend. I have to wake up at like probably 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Because we have to leave the house at 7:30 to take the dog and the cat to the vet. We have to go grocery shopping. I mean, I guess we don't have to go full grocery shopping. We could always just, like, go to, like, a couple stores and then call it. But, like, we have to go grocery shopping. I have to leave the house this weekend, but I don't want a same! Ah! Homie, I was just all excited for just doing nothing. Hi, Caboose. I really don't want to either. We have to go out, though. Dogs need more dental treats. That's about it. If we don't have the dental treats, just for the reference for everyone else, if we don't have dental treats, but do we? Do we? Okay. Anyway. If we don't have dental treats, my senior dog throws fits. Some days I feel like he forgets that he already had his dental treat, or at least he forgets on purpose for dramatic effect, and then demands it anyway. He's something else. Yeah, so yeah. Get the cheap gas. Get the dental treats. Do the things, right? Sounds fun. Sounds like a plan. Sure. Anyway. Hey, can you come back here? No, I have that. Why are you guys in the water? Okay. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna keep mining. I mean, I started this, I have to finish it. I can't just leave this half done. Mining's my only choice. I guess there's other things I could craft. Okay. Ooh, I also gotta call the vet. I'm gonna call today. There's a specific person. I have to get one of my cat's prescriptions refilled. And there's a specific person at my vet that if I call won't answer the phone. And I thought about it, and I'm like, do you think it's because, like, that maybe they think I have bad phone manners? Because, like, sometimes when they don't answer, if I'm like, I'm not going to remember to do this, I will just call back, like, 2 seconds later just to see if they answer. Because sometimes they do. And, like, in all fairness, if I'm going to forget, yeah, I'm sorry that you find it annoying that I called back a second time. But I tried it the other day. I tried it like last week or something, and I called them, and they didn't answer. Okay, cool. Waited a second, called them back. And then I went, it's Friday. I know who's fucking working. So then I had Caboose call them. And Caboose goes, I don't want to tell you how long it took for them to answer my phone call, and I don't want to tell you if they answered on the first try. They did. I'm sure they answered it in the first few rings. He goes, the other person, like another person in the office answered. And I just went, uh-huh. You can tell me these things. But I won't be believing you. Actually, wait, are we? We're not lying about that, are we? Oh, God. That was scary. Yeah, he tried to tell me that it was somebody else that was on the phone. Okay, this is me doing that. So I'd like the holes filled. He then calls back a little bit later. And he's like immediately like, oh yeah, that person who doesn't answer is on. Like, is working. And I'm just like, I don't want to have to make you call because they won't answer me. I'm like, how the hell do I address this issue? This woman is one of the office worker, like one of the technicians, vet tech's, grandmother. So I'm tempted to be like, yo, grandma doesn't answer my calls. What the thing is that she's answered once. She'll answer like once or twice every couple months to just soothe suspicion. But I only call now for my pet's medications on Thursdays. I don't know. Caboose gets answered immediately. And it's annoying. I always try to be super nice. I haven't said anything about this woman's dogs or the condition of their coats or anything to her. Okay? I could be mean, guys. And I've been super nice instead. It's very uncharacteristic of me. I normally have a lot to say when I see someone's, you know, dog in certain conditions. But I had nothing to say because I'm a nice person. Now I do, because I'm not a nice person. Are you still bitching about the vet? Golly. I'd say go watch somebody else if you don't like it, but Dan isn't streaming, and that's the only acceptable answer to your problems, is if Dan's streaming. Oh god, I have to sneeze. Okay. I'm good. See how he just misses me, though? I really thought for a second that I was just gonna fall to my death. Anyway. Die! You know what? You know what? I don't need this. Anyway. There's things to get done, and that is obviously one of the tasks that's like a side quest. I have main quest energy right now. Ow. Alright. If only there was a place that would tell me what I have to get done. Alright, I don't see any monsters in here, which is good. Build Marnie a pen. Did that. Library did that. Great Hall, Lava Farm, done. Fix Creaking Farm. Do I look like a mechanic? I'm not fixing that shit. Okay. I definitely was willing to do that at some point, just for the record. Move portal at spawn. Landscape path from here to spawn. To trader. I have to fix that. Make a backup kit. Did I do that? Okay. It's diamond, but you know. Do the roof. See, even here, guys, even here, fucking do the roof is a literal, like, task that I have to remind myself to do. Also, I keep looking at these diamond ore blocks going, they're so pretty. Ugh, like, all these tasks are almost done. More beacons. Which trims am I missing? Smithing. I don't think this upgrade template's worth it. I finished the move. This is the first sentence out of group chat. Hi, Dan. This is the first sentence out of group chat of my friend playing Ark who just moved our entire base. I finished the move. I just finished doing the organizing. Oh, Sam, your dinos are up the hill to the left. Oh, yeah. I'll build the houses when I get home from work. Oh my Jesus. Oh, he just moved. Like, literally. How are you, Dan? He just moved like 75 fucking things. Also, that wasn't what I picked up my phone for. What are the trims in Minecraft? Why didn't I just look? Hydrate? Son of a bitch. I got the water. I know you were thinking that I wouldn't have it, but I do. It's just on the floor behind me. Oh my god, Daisy's sleeping on the bed. Esther, I moved the dog bed so that I wouldn't have problems with a dog. Why are you like this? I'll just sit on my feet, I guess. She is literally just like the worst. My cup's empty and I have to refill it, so I made you drink. So now I'm hydrated. Okay. 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 Nope, you know what? That's Dan logic right there, and that makes perfect sense to me. Wireless hydration. No, exactly. You know what? No, it makes perfect sense. I don't know which one of these I'm missing. You know what would have been smart is if I just grabbed them all and put them in my inventory. I'm having one of those, like, look there, look here, ugh, everything disappears. You ever do that? Your brain can't hold information. You're missing that one. I'm actually missing more than just that one. I'm missing this one, too. And the other one. Okay, we have that one. Oh, we don't have this one. The Vex armor trim. We have this one. We have this one. We do not have... What? I'm missing an armor trim. What's this? What? The Dune armor trim. I'm missing Vexed and Doom. Hold on. I need to write these down. Vexed and Dune? Dune or Doom? Dune. That's not good. I'm missing silence too. Oh, and I'm missing silence and the rib. Okay, so I already know Vexed is I pray for you success. Yeah, no, seriously. If I could show you the map of where all of the pillager outposts are, I have a better shot at. Why are you in my house? No, this was perfect light. This has been perfect lighting for so fucking long. No. Why are you spawning in my house? I am going to get violent. What do you mean you're spawning in my house? Vex trims are found in woodland mansions. I'm trying to figure out if I've gone to a woodland mansion yet. I don't think I have. The pillager outpost one's absolute garbage, though. Even I haven't found one in my 3-year-old server. Ooh, that's rough. I mean, there's only like 3. Ooh. That's rough. Alright, let's go do that then. Let's go make Dan mad. Wait. We have to confirm that there isn't first. We have to... Yeah! Why is so much stuff spawning? This place sucks. I don't know who's in charge, but they need to keep the riffraff out. Riffraff! Violent riffraff. Yeah! Oh, I found a trail chambers, but not a woodland mansion. I can probably get a slave and put a cartography table in front of him and get a map, but I can't be bothered. I use chunk base. I literally, like, I only use chunk base because you can be like, I've already been there. You can just click, I've already been there. And as long as you keep it open, it won't. Oh yeah, chunk base. I forgot about that. Yeah, chunk base. I just check off of what I've been to. Okay, Bastion's that way. But the thing is, my server world seed is kind of complicated. It's 3 seeds in 1 world. Yeah, so it wouldn't... Yeah, so it's not going to work properly for you. According to this stuff, we haven't been to a woodland mansion, though I feel like I have definitely been to a woodland mansion. My slime thorp stopped working because I fucked up. Ooh. Ooh. That's no good. To chunk base I go. Why are these two what? Who cleared my cancel? Oh, turned off secret mode. Never mind. I was trying to I bought Cabooses present on my phone and I had to turn on secret mode. That's yeah. Okay. There are a billion trial chambers near me. I've been there. Okay, let's do this. I just need, you know what, actually I'll keep trial chambers on. You know what? I don't care what trial chambers are. Keep villager outposts, ancient cities. What else did we want? Where are we going? What are we doing? Who are we and what are we want with this societal world? Mansion. There we go. Oh, guys, the closest woodland mansion is so close. Oh, okay. Okay. Basically, when I changed servers, I forgot to specify the seed, and so the seed got overwritten while the terrain stayed the same. The slime chunks changed. Yeah, because technically it's like a different seed. I don't know how that works. It should have stayed the same since it's already generated, but apparently not. That is really weird. Anyway, but the closest woodland mansion, it's so close, guys. It's so close. It's got, oh my god, it's got like a whole bunch of ancient cities around it too. And it's got 3 pillager outposts within a vicinity of it. It's 8,000 blocks away. And it happened again because I specified the seed I typed in wrong. That's... I don't understand how that works. Me little pea brain doesn't get it, but I love it. Well, yeah, because I love, oh my god, I love funky stuff. I love the funky terrains. Kind of cool. It honestly, it sounds really cool. I like the funky terrains. That shit would piss me off though, because I'm such a fucking cheater. I'm such a cheater. If you give me the tool, I will probably want to cheat. The urge to cheat will enter my body. I've hit a point where I've been playing Minecraft for long enough that, like, chunk base makes me happy. I'm gonna fucking use it. The coptographers, I'm so glad they do that. But guess what? What am I gonna do with the coptographer after I'm done with it? Who's gonna keep track of all the places that I've gone? Yeah, I used to use chunk base a lot last time too. Yeah. Now you can't. But I don't, because nothing is accurate unless I go like 5,000 blocks. Yeah, well, we're going 8,000 blocks. So, I mean, technically you can find it with the mansion. So I find things naturally now. So, Dan. Not to say that I've done this, but you could always take the world, copy it, and then throw the copy in creative and just type in /locate. My base is 10th. Yeah, no, I remember. 10k blocks from spawn. That is just no. Yeah, that's true. You're welcome. I'm a solutions person. I always get a never thought to use /locate. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot that it was a command until they updated the way that commands work on Bedrock. And then I was like, commands are great. It's actually a niche command. It is. And /biome. I used it. I ended up having to use /locate because I have a world that's like, oh my god, like 10 years old, I guess. I don't even fucking know. Yeah, /biome. Yeah. I had to use the command, though, to locate pillager outposts because my issue wasn't the mansion trim. I don't think I've even considered it. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have the right biome for it. Flower farm, probably. Because you have to be in a specific biome for certain flowers. Anyway, but there is no spot in here that I've done already. Oh my god. I sat like right on my ankles. It's 400. It's so close. Sorry. Respectfully, though. I'm pretty sure Caboose made a tree farm that didn't work some time ago. Yeah! So how did you fall? We fell. Oh! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, okay? So, well, now. Well, now you do. I'm telling you, it's in a perfect spot. Oh, no, it's 440. I'm gonna fuck that up. There we go. I'm gonna fuck that up. That's not good. Ooh, there's also a mushroom biome around in the vicinity. I have to say it. I'm not seeing trial chambers near this, though. Oh, they're not turned on. You know, Dan, manifestation, you don't have to want me to succeed. Oh shit. You don't have to want me to succeed. That's okay with me. But like, you could at bare minimum be nice. It's not hard. I know for you it might be. But to be nice isn't difficult. Y'all, I still have Sons of the Forest stuff bookmarked. My bookmarks in Google are literally recipes. That is it. Peak. Peak needs. Okay, so we have to go to... I'm a lurk. You have fun. We have to go to 55. 101. That's not far! We've got this! I really wish this was on the way from the mesa. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm back. I started the hot water kettle, so like I don't know how long I'll be here for. I don't know if it's... Damn it! I don't want to go that way in my nether. I guess it's just... This is where we're going. How do we get a bite of my meat stick without taking my hands off the controls. That's how. Got it. I need to do house inventory. I don't wanna. I already know from my emergency Amazon order that my brother needs cat litter. But I don't want to go around my house. I didn't even do my floors today. Thursdays are floor days, and I did not do them. Well. There's no point in having this more than like 1 block wide. You know, I really hope I haven't passed any other ones. I need some netherite. But nobody likes me doing that on stream. So. Ugh. How do you get the nameplates for stuff to be smaller? Oh, lava! My toes are on fire! Okay, we're all good. Back to mining with gusto. I don't want to pick up these blocks. Oh, now my keyboard's just fucking with me. My keyboard claims that it's, dead. It definitely isn't. Oh my god. I just realized that I started this task without grabbing blocks physically to make a portal. This is why... You tried me. You really tried me, lava. This is why I have everything in my ender chest. I can't trust myself. Okay. I can't trust myself. We're halfway there. Yeah, my keyboard claims it's dying. That's it. Turn off the RGB. Ruins my entire day. Alright, 600. Let's go. I gotta get to 1,000. 1,001 Dalmatians. And then I'm gonna reward myself when I get there by leaving again by leaving you all again and getting myself a new cup of tea, because I deserve 75 cups of tea. I don't know. I have a bunch of tea bags. I probably could have 75 cups of tea before I ran out. It's just so peaceful. You know what? I should totally do this. I should dig out an entire chunk in the Nether. That sounds like actual therapy right there. Just saying. Like, sounds like real therapy right there. Oh. I had a sip of my tea. I don't know what would be on this line. I guess I could switch the chunk base to the Nether, but I actually forgot about that. I need more bastions while I'm at it. Okay, so we're going through the Crimson right now. Pixels actually tell me that. Ah! Okay. I was really horrified, okay? If we make this any wider, then the piglins will spawn. Or not the piglins. The hoglins? Hoglins. What are the big... I don't know. They changed names. They moved things around. Oh! Shit! We were going for 70-something blocks more than we needed to. Hold on. I just got really into mining. Okay, I'm just gonna grab everything and toss it out of my inventory very quickly. I got one piece of netherite scrap out of this trip, and that's... Listen, anything for a cinnamon roll, I guess. You son of a bitches can spawn in a 1 block wide. Gonna burn everything down. Okay. The thing about stream worlds is that you can't predict what's gonna happen on the other side of that portal by saying, oh my god, I've already been there. This is the safest place I've ever spawned. So there's like a trolley way to deal with this place, and then there's a legitimate way how to deal with this place. Let's see if I burn it down. I'll be right back. I deserve another cup of tea. I'm back. I have a new tea. I've switched teas. Literally every single time I say I'm gonna go get myself tea, it is always, without a doubt, jasmine from one specific brand. Where the fuck's the entrance? Is this the entrance? Also, do I already have saplings from Dark Oak? I'm gonna worry about that in a minute. I'm just gonna walk around this building and find it. Okay, there we go. There's the entrance. Oh wait, no, I need torches for this building. Okay. Is it a... No, no, we've got this. First threat. It's an Enderman. We can handle ourselves. Ah! 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 Look at me right off the bat! Where'd he go? Prove that I was overreacting. That's rude. Really rude. There's nothing else in this room. What do they have growing? Wheat! Men of the wheat. Okay. Yeah! You know, if you mind one of these places, that is literally like the most perfect tree. I wish Minecraft trees looked like that. If you mind all this wood, you'd have a bunch of firewood. Sir, does smite work on you, or is it sharpness? I don't know. There's supposed to be a laze here! You too. Doesn't he have like a lapis block in the brain? Sorry, we have to know what his brain's made of. Yep, he has a lapis block as his brain. His brains are just as worthless as his face. Looks exactly as he left it. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hey, we can just put on a totem. I didn't even realize we killed the guy. Do we need dark oak saplings? Because, did I get 4? Perfect. Oh my god, there's stuff in these chests! I feel kind of bad for taking it now. What is that, a torch? Like, what does the angry guy want? How am I the only... How? Like... upsets me. Okay. Go this way now. Hi. Okay, is there anything in these chests? I don't think so, right? They should have, like, dirt blocks in here at least or something. Okay. That's my dog. If you can even hear it. She's actually being quite loud, so... That's how you know she's fully asleep. She no longer has absolute fascination with everything I say. What? She would dare sleep. Yep, another lapis block. I don't know if it's a lapis block every time, or if occasionally it's not. How I'm coming up with less blocks than I started with on that, I don't know. Hold on, let me eat. And take my tea bag out of my tea, because it is going to be way too dark. I mean, it's a green tea, but still. Oh, yeah, that's who I didn't want in my base. And in my areas of expertise, I am an expert at the mansion. Ah! Okay, well. A tragedy has happened. What? Where did you come from? That was a surprise. Oh, I could sleep, but like, pull out of bed. Will that work? Oh, look, these fake beds. Honestly, this wool is tempting to take. What a fancy arch! A waste of fucking space. Okay. Ooh, I like this. This is pretty. Yep, totally great. Great. Ooh, kitty. I was just waiting. It might be a hidden room. I'm on it! Are you telling me this might have a hidden room behind it? Oops, Caps, you're fine. I took away Caps. I took away Caps block because Ash Phoenix complains. He complains about everything I do. Nah. Says he's a supporter. I don't know about that. Okay. Kitty! Is there anything in the kitty? We'll see if the cat has brain. Hold on. This is a really good place to get a bunch of wool, though. I might come back for the wool. Ooh, we're gonna need more. Oh. Sir, I'd like to kill you from a distance. See, that's how drop creepers happen. This library should have known the area and prevented things from spawning. Oh, I need my ender chest. Caving. Uh-oh. Gonna need to make some torches. I think we're gonna have to resupply the ender chest when we go back. There's a chicken! I let that guy get enough hits on me. There's diamonds in the chicken, right? Sir, I am betwixt the chicken's legs right now. Alright, I'm coming back and I'm mining all of those. I'm doing that. It's not, no. Oh, the best flower in the game, alliums. Am I missing chests or something? I hear them above me. I just don't know where the... Oh, they're there. Oh, oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! No, 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 no! No, 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 not here! Not here! Not here! No! Oh my god! There was more than one Vindicator in there? Oh. There's a Johnny just walking over my stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sleep. Ooh, that's more floral. So, my thought process behind not putting down a bed was that I'm perfectly fine. And I'm like fairly skilled. I won't die. I don't die. Not in Minecraft, never. Actually, okay. I'm just gonna walk back. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 1,000 blocks in the nether. We will survive. I survived the mining out there. It's not being rendered in, so the timer doesn't count, correct? So that's all that matters, is that there's no way to lose my stuff. I'm not panicking in the slightest. If you panic, you make it worse, right? And there was no panicking whatsoever. I would never panic. Panicking is not what I do. Panic would be ridiculous in this situation. Like, absolutely insanity right there, just to panic. I wonder what biomes I'm even going through. Oh my gosh. So Caboose and I were talking about what we were, like, some of the Christmas gifts we didn't get each other for Christmas. We were like, oh, I'll get it for birthdays or whatever. And I'm like, bitch, Valentine's Day is coming up. I expect one of the gifts that I wanted for Christmas for Valentine's Day. And he's like, do you get someone such gifts on Valentine's Day? And I'm like, well, you get jewelry and chocolate. So why wouldn't you buy me something that I wanted? And he was just like, oh my god. I bought you a gaming computer! So he says! Multiple times! That he bought me this gaming computer. Do you think he bought me a gaming computer out of the kindness of his heart? Because I'm starting to think not. Ooh, does this have... Does my axe have smite on it? Oh, then I'm fine. Axing question. Slice and dice. Wait, what is the armor called? Safety hat, dress shirt, space pants, and dancing shoes. That's really made the rest of this walk worth it. I've got this. Why did I not bring a bed? Fuck! Yes. Why did I not regain my health? Why am I like this? Okay, we're here. And I've got absorption. What the fuck? Whoa, woogity boogity man, what the fuck? Thank you. Oh my Jesus, Mary and Joseph, they are like chasing me down. But how did you get? Ah! What the fuck? Get away from me! Okay. Shulker box did not get picked up. And I lost my elytra. Oh, my pickaxe isn't here either. Oh, no, it's right there. Got it. Nope, I've... Strong and brave. There's a shulker box somewhere with good stuff in it. I think there's a block of gold. Bit of diamonds. I don't know where those guys went. Oh wait, I should eat. Chloe! Honey, enough. Where's the fucking... Oh, there it is. There's my shulker box. Oh my god, I have to move my foot. How do you go back to sleeping? Oh, no, you're not. Never mind. Don't hit as hard anymore, do ya? Now that I've got my netherite back, you all are scared of me. Look, where'd my bow and arrow go? Mother! There's a hole in the floor. Thank you. I'm not seeing any chests with loot in them. I fell into the floor, so I'm gonna fix the floor. I'm not gonna focus on getting a crit because apparently I suck. Roof height. I have no arrows. I'm gonna kill the thing that'll give me arrows. Give me your arrows. Yeah. To the roof. Damn. That's really helpful that my bed is in such a place. What? Score. There's a ledge here. No. Good stuff. Okay. I was so confident! Holy! You know, I'm on hard. Okay. Okay. Secret. What? No, he's just got like a block in his head, doesn't he? That's not a secret room. That is, though. Well, I found a secret room. Behind this wall in here, believe it or not. And nothing. What is this look? That's not good. I did not find it. I didn't find the trim that I wanted. I have thoughts and opinions, and you guys don't want to know what I really want to do. Ooh, I have a mace in my... I need to enchant that. I'm gonna collect all the wool. No allays. No armor trim. 8,000 blocks out. I'm taking all the wool. I'm making the time that I'm here worth it. You know how much work it is to get this color wool? I thought hoes were the tool to mine. I thought hoes were the tool to mine wool up with. I'm upset. I'm gonna put the hoe back. Best tool to mine wool. Shears is the fastest. I feel like a hoe should work. I mean, the durability of the shears aren't going down at least. No, they are. You know what? Shears are really cheap. I won't argue with shears. I'm really tempted to burn this entire woodland mansion down and watch it go. But I've decided to turn one of the most useless structures in the game into a benefit. This one spawned in with a whole bunch of wool art, and I'm gonna take it. There's a Johnny. Alright. I'm gonna make this the best experience I've ever had at a mansion. Because, yeah. I don't really want carpet, so I'm gonna leave the carpet, but I'm gonna go back up to the top floor. That's it. I'm taking all of the wool. Every single block of wool. Taking it. I have a color plate. I have a colored section thing. Doesn't sound right. I have an area where people sell all of the colors of wool, all the colors of terracotta, and I'm gonna take this wool and I'm gonna trade it there. Yep. I'm gonna trade it. Yep. Who are the people that find the diamond blocks? Who are they? What are they doing? And what is perhaps their goal in Minecraft? I'm just asking important questions. what? Fuck it. Hi, Daisy. I'm so happy to see you today. After projectile vomiting all over my pillow last night, I'm just so happy that you're up and getting water before you know, drink too much like a camel. Just try to store it in the hump. Oh yeah, my cat, well, Cabooses' cat, decided that she thought she smelled the kittens, so she wasn't gonna leave her bed. Which, like, vibe. Unwanted guests and you're already asleep? Coma! Till they leave, not moving. Is she really his cat? I don't know. She's decided it. She's adorable. She's my Twitch profile picture. She's also my YouTube profile picture. I'm not sure about other social medias, but I'm pretty sure I decided she was profile worthy. She's very interesting cat. And today she feels like moving around. I finally have had enough, and I've just let the kittens out throughout the rest of the house. Yesterday, besides like my bedroom, which is where they want to be. These are very snuggly, very affectionate kittens. Well, my brother's is. Yato just wants to like see that you're in the room with him. He doesn't want you to snuggle him. Which I say tough, because you're getting snuggled if I can see you. But still. Ooh. Would it have hurt for them to put in real beds? Like, would it have really destroyed the immersion of Minecraft if, I don't know, like a real bed was used? I still hear zombies. I'm literally just gonna take all of this stuff. These are my wool blocks now. You don't get the right to keep them. No armor trim, no wool for you. Also, by being this thorough, we might actually find the chest that has them. Honestly, woodland mansions are just so much wood. By the name. But, like, I'm just saying that if I decided to chop down a woodland mansion, I would come out on top because of all the wood. What is wrong with me? I'm just going through these people's homes, deciding to just mine the whole thing, apparently. That's my goal in life. I'm just gonna mine their house. I don't want all these carpet is the issue. Screw it. See, that's a place to put a chest. Nope. Oh, wait. I'm taking the bookshelves. Do I need these bookshelves? You know what? Trading. Never mind. I need the bookshelves. Honestly, technically, I need all the wood. I can trade it for sticks. Yep. I could use it for sticks. Hold on, I have to eat. Ooh. Ooh, that is good. I'm glad that that guy came after me after I was done sipping my tea. Could've... I mean... No. Right? But... No. Bedroom. Great. I just want all of the wool. That's it. I also need to go now to the next one. You know, I've based up inside a woodland mansion before. Thinking about it, Caboose and I actually did it together. There was a time where he liked Minecraft. Then I turned it into my personality, and he was less interested. I think he's still interested in my personality. But not the game. This is all the wool I need. I don't particularly enjoy the task of mining wool. But I just keep thinking about all the things I can do with all this wool. And then I keep questioning, what the fuck do I need all this wool for? If this woodland mansion didn't have wool, though, you know, the woolen mansion didn't have any wool, I would have had to do some other stuff for it. And that's not good. God. Oh my gosh, the book trading is going to be off the charts when I get back. I can trade all the books I want. Why are they killing the llama? Didn't even get any allays. This place sucks. Okay, now it's time to leave. Well, this floor. I need to go back through this floor and just sweep and see if there's any chests. I was gonna go to a different one, and then I was like, no, this one's a nice number. Is there a chest in here? My form of loot is gonna be wool, I guess. Gray wool is... I was about to say hard to come by. All wool is hard to come by if there are no sheep in the area. There we go, so we don't pick it up again. Okay, what? You're insane. Thank you. God, my friend is crazy. I mean, they're my friends, so I mean, it makes sense. Actually, technically, Cabooses' friend by extension. An association, my friend. I want you to know that they think that's annoying, too. So I guess Dan was right. With the good luck. We're gonna need it. Oh my god. That one's so good. I think it's like Taylor's green tea or something. I don't know. I find it at TJ Maxx. Might have lightning decide if we're going to burn this place to the ground. It's always nice. Okay, so they have a lapis brain. So they have a blue block, but not a block of blue that we want. Realistically. Holy cow, though, I have already so many bookshelves. That would have taken a lot of time to either trade for or buy. And now I can go back and trade books with my villagers. Listen, the next mansion we hit, well, the next mansion I hit, I am 100% doing this. I have always just left the mansions as they are. I'm into preserving the locations. I'm into preserving what they look like. I don't want them to look different. I don't like that. I just want to leave them as they are because the game wanted them one way, so I'm going to do it. But I think I'm going to start destroying them because this just feels good. We're gonna not sleep through this thunderstorm just in case the Minecraft gods have anything to say about the lack of goodies. Just in case. Because it would be a shame if someone with a, I don't know, enchanted flint and steel. Or it was the pillager towers that were one of them. Oh no, it's 100% the pillager towers that are one of them. But I think you're right. I think Vex comes from this one. And armor trims Minecraft Bedrock. Thank you. I didn't ask you, AI. I don't care for your opinions. Okay. Pillager Outpost is the the sentry. Is the sentry. Okay. Hold on. Let's just because there's an admin around. Okay, so Vex. So Pillager Outpost is the sentry rune. And I think that's what I needed anyway. And then Pyramid is Dune. Shipwreck is Coastal. Jungle Template is Wild Armor Trim. Jungle Temple Wild Armor Trim. Ocean Monument Tide Trim. Ancient City Warden. Woodland Mansion is the Vex Armor Trim. You are unfortunately correct, sir. Yeah. One of them, no, the Vex trims come from mansions. For sure is talking about the asymmetry. Oh. How dare you be relevant to the conversation? It's been 5 minutes. I don't remember that conversation. Does anyone actually have anything useful that they normally get from mansions? Like, I've not hit a mansion in years because I just don't see the point of them. I mean, the trims are, I guess, a reason to do it. I get really lucky for whatever reason, randomly, and I'll open chests and I'll get something immediately, but it's... Today, the game's hurt my confidence. I was talking about asymmetry. There's a lot of hidden rooms, some diamond blocks. You know what you're telling me to do, right? You don't understand. Be one of them. Oh. You do not know what you're telling me. Usually people loot them for the broke efficiency 2 armor or stuff like that. It might be patched, yeah. It's patched. It's only patched if you didn't load it in when that happened and then not search it proper. Only losers don't search properly, though. Nice. I probably have some efficiency stuff in my on my old world because I did raid it and I left like all the loot that I didn't like. Like I said, I'm into preserving how things looked from original, so if a creeper blew up, I would literally put all the blocks back. Diamond blocks are in hidden rooms. Dan, we're about to find the hidden rooms. Okay? I'm just saving the important blocks. You've talked me into it. You have twisted my arm and broken it off, okay? That's what you've done. Everybody get a good look of this place for the insurance company's report because it's about to get burned. In a different weather pattern. Huh, I did lose my elytra. Did I? I don't need the second one down. Did I actually lose my elytra? Yeah, I lost my elytra. $100%? 100%. Wait, I need to grab the... There's stuff I needed to grab out of this. Hold on. Need to put that back. There's hidden rooms on the first floor. Say less, Dan. Say less. I'm burning. Ooh. I'm gonna take these. These are nice. Arson! I would never commit arson. You know, if you sit in the safety of the water, nothing bad will happen to you. There's a dog in the direction it's not supposed to be. Ma'am, what are you doing? You don't even want your chewy? Is that your yak chew? Do you want it? Okay then. I will put it somewhere else. There you go. I'm teaching my dog that if she doesn't want something, please don't politely take it. Just fucking deny it, thank you. Because she does that with food sometimes. Like, she'll be like, okay, I'll take it. You know how dogs, like, they'll be like, I want that, I totally do. And then you hand it to them and they're like, yeah, well, if my dogs don't want something, they just don't have to take it. My Pomeranian denies shit all the time. I think the thing is, if you don't encourage them to take something they don't want, they won't do it later on either. Of course, the other day, Esther didn't want banana, and if you didn't hear about the incident, when she was like barely 6 months old, she jumped up on the counter, because she's part husky and German shepherd. She jumped up on a counter and got a bushel of bananas. She bit every single one. She was the happiest dog ever. Up until we put her in timeout for being on the counter and stealing bananas. Happiest dog ever. She denied bananas the other day, and I was like, the fuck is going on? Ah! No. No hidden room in this room. Like smacking into the wall. I'm gonna find this armor trim. If not here, somewhere else. This floor is shaped awfully fucking weird. Ah! The carpet's catching on fire. Oh, the flower pots won't burn either. The carpet catches on fire, and that is what catches me on fire, and I don't like that. Who wants to talk with the carpet and tell it to stop doing that? much do we have to burn before we confirm? There's certain things that aren't here. I fell! Wasn't really that surprised, actually. I kind of expected to fall. I just didn't want to be inside while this building was burning. It seems dangerous. Okay. You know what would burn this place better? Lava. Too bad my elytra despawned. Good tea. Oh, there's holes in the floor, guys. Wasn't ready for that. Someone should talk to a structural engineer. There's something structurally wrong with this building. Oh god. Ooh, ooh, chest. Oh. See, this is the problem with starting with the bottom floor first. Usually 1 to 3 hidden rooms per mansion. I found 1. Sometimes none. Voltian, if there's none, we're just living our happiest moments. That's all I gotta say is this is just the happiest moment then, if there's none. The fire seemed to burn out on this floor. I'm really bad at parkour, so... Oh, that's not the block I was trying to set on fire. You know what's weird? Is that this area isn't catching on fire. The way that I thought it would. Ah! In the fire! Ooh. You know another safe place to be is on the stairs. The cobblestone stairs. I've literally flown around an entire mansion just to find the hidden room. This is some weather to burn down an entire mansion in. Is there wool underneath this? How dare you? I almost burned this wool. Hey sir, you're gonna want, wherever you are, you're gonna want a fire resistance potion to be in here. It's not safe. Some lunatic's lighting it on fire. The lunatic probably should have some fire resistance potions. It's getting a little dangerous. I need to get up a floor. I don't remember where the stairs are. This wall isn't on fire, and that seems like a crime. We're looking for diamonds. And the distance I'll go for diamonds is very far. I swear to you, Caboose doesn't watch my streams very thoroughly. So I bet you he's at some point gonna look over at stream and be like, what in the world is she doing? Or he's just gonna see me with a flint and steel and just be like, that tracks. He's either gonna be curious of what chaos I have started, or he's going to be like, that's normal. We won't have to do that. The fuck? Yeah, we're not gonna have to do that. I lost my elytra. So this just has to burn. I let my tea cool down because I left it. Does this bring anybody else as much happiness as it brings me? Like, look at all this burning! Don't look over there. There's a very innocent llama. No. What do you mean? What do you mean no? I'm out of food. Why doesn't this bring you joy? That creeper just went through that portal. Are you the type of person that doesn't get joy out of the destruction of others? I mean buildings? It's weird. You're a strange person. Alright, I will be back. Hello. It's the first time we've seen a zombie with a spear. Sparkle farts! Stop it. It's the second time I've seen a zombie with a spear. The first time was a zombie horse. It looks like it stopped burning. Almost an issue. Alright. Oh, I closed out of my music. There we go. Okay, so that was the... This was the hidden room. And there was nothing in here. I like that the Minecraft music is so peaceful. Oh! Considering the fact that I just burned this entire place down. I almost burned the most important blocks in the game. You know what I can assure you is not important though? That bed. I do not need that anymore. Because we're gonna be leaving. There's no hidden room. If you've ever wanted to be 100% sure, this is how you do it. You commit arson. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Nope. You know, I've never gotten that lucky with woodland mansions, to be honest. They're just not the room. Yeah, these never have anything in them. I don't even know why I'm bothering with that. And then the wood room. Yeah, this room has all the saplings in it. No, that looks good. I mean, I found a hidden area, but it's not necessarily part of the structure. I just need coal. I either need coal blocks, like I either need like charcoal or coal blocks, and I'm not really too sure what I've decided to go with, so I'm just gonna grab. And besides, this place should have been burned down anyway. I don't see a hidden room. Leave it to me to be able to do the parkour of this crap, but not like an actual parkour course. And then the floor above's burned. Yeah, I just don't think this woodland mansion spawned with more, more rooms than it visibly shows you. It's just easier to go this way. Damn. Ah, another creeper from the creeper room. Who's surprised by that? And there's like only the little creeper faces. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good. This place has given us all that we were gonna get from it. What Minecraft giveth. The diamond room is on the second floor. I just looked on the second floor. This is the third floor. This is like the Sabrina Carpenter house floor. I've already showed you the first, second, and third floor. Second floor, honestly, is in the same condition as the first floor, and it's see-through. You can see everything, and I didn't see even a chest. You know what's funny is I only know about that Sabrina Carpenter song because I did a cardio workout thing that had like that song to it. It was a good workout. I don't know about the song. Oh, good. I have carpet. That's how normal people bridge. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I literally saw this whole place. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main... Actually, you know what? This place is loaded in. And it had fucking, cat pillager outposts near it. So I'm just gonna keep this as it is. I'm not gonna touch it. I forgot that there was a creeper that walked through there. Not gonna lie. Oh, actually, I don't have food. I'm gonna have to normal walk this. And then I'm gonna have to go back to base and depot all this crap in my inventory. And fix my flint and steel. Look how damaged it is. I should have brought a bucket of lava with me. Next time. I'm down for loading in all this stuff. You know what? I know if there is severe lag and corruption, I can always just get the world trimmed. Or restart, but world trimmed. World trimmed feels the most, like, reasonable. Do I need more water in my life? Probably not, but I'm gonna just keep drinking this water. Oh my god. Ugh. I was talking to one of our friends, Confuse the Noise, and I was telling him about how I've actually taken my New Year's resolution quite seriously this year, and I've decided to take all nutrition advice that I got from a certified nutritionist, and I'm gonna throw it fucking out the window. Because she's specialized in anorexia and eating disorders. I have neither. I was, before seeing her, the perfect weight. And then after seeing her, I was 5 pounds heavier. And then a year after seeing her, by still doing the same fucking stuff, like, even heavier after that. And I was like, you know what? I'm taking everything she told me and I'm throwing it fucking out. There was like a reason for, like, she wanted me to do this and I just listened to her, but then she tried to convince me that I couldn't eat potatoes because another patient couldn't eat potatoes, and I was like, I'm done with you. So I never went back to her. But I've decided to take everything. If you need any advice this year for what you should do for your New Year's resolution, it's throw away all the annoying dieting advice. If you needed anything. Oh my god! We're back! Oh, the soul sand! What is it? What is diet? I don't know. I mean, I still call it healthy eating versus diet because I think diet means that you won't do it. But like, nah. What the nutritionist told me essentially was to like, she put me on a high fat diet, and so I essentially, I mean, a lot of the foods that I eat are like, you know, vegan. Like vegan cheese, vegan butter, stuff like that, because I'm allergic to dairy, but like, which is already high in fat, but like, honestly, I now have to undo the coding in my brain of like, how to eat. It's crazy. Okay. My flint and steel needs to be fixed, and... Oh, I did have dark oak! That's really good. I'm gonna go over here and get some food. Okay. There is some stuff that I did not get back. Ores to mine, we'll throw that in there. Nature ocean. I want all these chests to oxidize first before we deal with, well, before I deal with them. I say we, but it really means me. I actually want all this stuff to oxidize, and then I'll figure out what to do with it. The only section I don't want oxidized is this one. This one's perfect. It's taking forever. I AFK'd for like 2 hours one day, and this is all that I have to show for my AFKing. I should have went through the process and just made 1,000 copper golems. I just didn't have the pumpkins and wasn't willing to commit that much time to growing pumpkins. Now I have to slowly fix my inventory, and I don't like that. Oh god, okay. Oh, I don't have the stuff to fix that in my ender chest. That's wonderful. Nothing in that ender chest, or that, oh my god, shulker box. I actually want to bring this to the village that I go, that's near my base. There was a shulker that said that it had all white wool in it, so if I'm wrong. Oh, it just has a lot of white wool. And it is this stuff. Okay, let's put all this back in here because we need this stuff put away. I lost bat wings. These aren't even enchanted. I don't have anything mean to say, but I'm not happy that those aren't enchanted. Well, alright, you go to bed. Have a wonderful night. Morning. It's probably closer to morning knowing you. And yeah. Let's just go with that. Had to entertain my anxious girlfriend who was overseas. Ooh. I slept like 2 hours today. It's 2:45 a.m. Yeah, you might as well get in a quick cat nap. But anxiety sucks. It's the worst. Don't worry. I don't suffer from anxiety. Anxiety suffers from me. I'm quite insufferable. A quick cat nap? What are you gonna sleep until like noon? It's 2:45. Give that like 6 hours and then it's 8 a.m. I did sleep last night. Talked to her till like 11:30, then slept. Woke up at 2 p.m. Woke up at 2 p.m. Oh Homie, you've got a bad first time doing a transit flight solo. Oof. Oof. She's a brave one. Let's keep her with her bravery. I wouldn't even dare. I wouldn't dare. Oh, hey, we have... That's another right ingot right there. I don't know if that's something that you should be like, meh, it's fine about, but you know what? You do you. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Smile and wave to the crazy person. Have a great stream. Also, hydrate. Didn't have enough bathroom breaks for you. I've had 2 full cups of tea and 3 of my water bottles already. I finished my bottle of water, so you should too. I have had like 70 something ounces of water this morning. Goodbye, Dan. I've actually had quite a bit of water. I wouldn't be surprised if other people hadn't had water today, but no, I've had water. Alright, we're gonna put this in here. Okay, I'm not even gonna deal with it. Alright, I gotta put this away. That's gonna go where it's gotta go. Okay. Stairs are going in scrap. That's going in the colored terracotta box. Nether rack. Quartz. Oh my gosh. Caboose and I just started watching season 2 of Wednesday. Hermitcraft's put out a lot of videos in the last, like, I don't know. Anyway, but... Sorry, it's just really funny. They just announced season 3. And I honestly just can't help how funny that is. Like, they've just announced season 3. And Caboose and I are just started watching season 2. We watched 1 episode. We were gonna finish Shadowhunters, which the books are better. Nothing spicy happens in the books, but like the books are better. I guess nothing spicy happens in the show though. Okay. So concerned for my ability to jump there for a second. There we go. I'm gonna take that. Okay, I need a mending and unbreaking book so I can put it on my wingies. And then I have to rename my wingies. Oh, hold on. I need books. Did you hear they're making? Oh my god. Did you hear they're gonna be making name tags craftable? Honestly, to me that's kind of crazy. What are you two doing here? Right, there's a new books. Awesome. It costs 6. I have 2. Not good. I will fix that. Okay. Okay, I got it. Butterfly wings. Alright. Now that we're prepared and ready for the next one. That hurt my face. Oh. Okay, let's look for the next woodland mansion. Okay, that woodland mansion's completed. Alright. The next woodland mansion is so much farther. Holy cow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, that second cup of tea did the opposite of what I thought it would. Oh my god, Caboose. And I did a garden tour last year. Over the summer. That's the age calculator. And, I do not think I would do that garden tour again. Okay, so it turns out to be -9 negative. Nope, first number is supposed to be positive. Oh, cool. We have to go to like 1,000 something anyway, so it's fine. This whole tunnel is actually made for us. It goes to 175, so I think we're pretty close. $139. 139, and then I'm sorry, what does it want for negatives? Negative 565. Wait. Whoa. Negative 100. Negative 1,139 and negative 565. So, do I just run down that hall and then make it like an offshoot? This is already mined. You know what? Screw it. You know what? Nope. It's barely the length I need it. It's fine. I'll go actually where I need to be. $100 and something, right? 1,000, 139, 139, 139, 139. That speed. You know what's funny is, I've been told that digging diagonally would be faster. Wait, whoa. This is supposed to be negative. I'm going the wrong direction anyway. Oh my gosh, no one tell Caboose, but I actually bought the thing that I said I was thinking about buying. There's like this, so when I water my plants, I use like a cookie cooling rack over like the bin that I use to, you know, it holds my plant stuff and it holds the water when I water my plants. Like the offshoot water. And I found what I think is the right thing, and I guess when I ordered the emergency cat litter off Amazon, I must have accidentally ordered that too. Yeah. So that's fun. Wait, I actually want... We're lava bucketing this place. Ah! It's okay. Whew. I stopped breathing for a moment. Involuntarily. Alright, it's like 500 and something. 565. So, hammering down. Less speed. It's not really speed that kills you, though, is it? It's immediate stopping. It's a lot of lava trying to come out and get me. Okay. Another woodland mansion. Here we come. Oh my god. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright. I'm gonna set up a base of operations. There we go. Base of operations set up. I'm kidding. Safety wall set up. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna sleep really quick and ensure that there's nothing here. Tango Tech is streaming. Thank you. Just cleared all my notifications. Alright. I think we'll save that lava for the burn it down plan. Oh my god. I've literally walked in here and they just smell me. You know what I just realized is I could have a shield instead of a totem. It's fine. You know what? Cat room. Well, do I take all the... I feel like I do. I got a diamond hoe. That's what I wanted. I wanted a diamond hoe. I want the gunpowder. Why are there like confessionals in the bedroom? Oh, bedroom confessionals. I have never found so many wool fucking sculptures ever. What the fuck is this room? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna finish off this floor because I obviously didn't get everything. Oh, thank God. I hate the fights between, like, the book rows. It's obnoxious. Alright, we're looking for hidden rooms. I'm kidding. We're looking for mobs to murder. And this time, I'm not gonna let them out. Okay. Oh my gosh, just look at that hall. If I stop trying to land crits, I can kill him. Alright, I'm just gonna burn this place down. It's fine. Oh god! I don't know which one's worse. kept the emerald! Whoop. Fuck. That's upsetting. Okay. More wool. Do I need all this wool? Okay. This room is not a Phil's room. The creepers are the worst. I actually have more issue with creepers than I do with the regular mobs. That bow charged for a minute. You know what, Mr. Enderman? You're allowed to be here. You're the only one who makes sense in here. Smite is definitely the answer. Swear to God. I'm gonna burn this one down too. I think I'm gonna burn this one down too. Do I collect the wood again? Or not the wood, the wool. Honestly, the bookshelves seem kind of useful. I'm out of torches, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. Got it! Ooh, I'm gonna take a free bucket. Cole, I'm out of torches. How did you know? Huh, I guess we don't need anything from here. A shroom room! Don't you blow up the shrooms! Well, I have all that I wanted. Took a second woodland mansion. You know what's funny is I was actually gonna go to this woodland mansion and then I'm like, oh, but the other one's closer. Might as well just clean sweep this place. There are still hidden rooms, I suppose, that we could look for. What, you smell me? Like, what? How do you... Oh, there's another set of torches in there. Awesome. There's a second one! Did I mention that this was the one that I was thinking about going to originally? And then decided against it? Okay. A zombie with a sword. Original. Resin clumps and another one! Depths further protection smite. What the hell is going on? How? How? Another shroom room. Another shroom room. It's very nice. I can't believe I found 3. The first one they mentioned I burnt down, and this one I find 3. Yo! Hi! Welcome! Oh god. Whew. I let him get too close. That's how I keep getting hurt. I let them get too close. I guess we're not going to burn down this woodland mansion. I don't really care if it has secret rooms. It can have its secrets. Okay. What? Pumpkin and melon farm. That's amazing. There we go. All the flowers that they've collected. Ooh. Blue. Alright. Actually, you know what? I don't have blue dye. Or blue wool. So I'm gonna take out that first. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like there could be a diamond under here. I'd know better if I just set it on fire. But I feel like every single one of my problems doesn't need to be solved with a flint and a steel or a bucket of lava. A well-placed bucket of lava, might I add. Okay, there's no diamonds on this side. Why am I not picking up? Oh. Get those in there. Get those blocks to safety. Could you imagine if something bad happened to them? The smithing template, oh, we can find again. But that, no. Never again. Extremely dramatic. I think I just put all of the shears in a shulker box. There we go. Do I take all of the wool from this place, or do I leave it? I don't know, actually. Melon pumpkin room. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. I'm starving. Alright. You know what? One of my nails just like popped off. My press-on nail, not like my real nail. I need 2 seconds to put it back on. It's really glued down at the top portion of my nail, but not as well glued down at the bottom. I think I know why. I was putting extra product at the back, and I don't think I put enough pressure towards the back. Actually make it stick. You're gonna make the product flood towards the front. So I'm gonna do that this time. I'm just going to need a moment. I always do this while my hands are full. I'm like, I can do other things. The nail glue hasn't dried out by now. It's not going to dry out, but apparently I'm determined to screw the cap back on with everything but a thumb. It's close enough. Okay. I knew this thumb wasn't glued down properly when I first did it, though. I was like, that thumb's coming back off. Because it didn't have good grippage towards the rest of my nail. Like, when I did it, I wasn't like, ooh, that's on! One of my friends said I was going to be putting on press-ons, and they were like, yeah, I want to get my nails done by a professional, and I was just like, well, that's nice. I picked crackers as the thing I was going to eat, because I'm really hungry. I'm going to burn this place down, yeah. I've decided. Well, what level am I on? I want to just get to the beginning and work my way. There we go. Okay, this makes sense. This would make sense. Ugh, very minorly this nail's crooked. It's annoying. Okay. You know, every Woodland Mansion I've ever been into has that fighting arena. This is the first time I've not seen a fighting arena. Like the fighty room with all like the stuff. My first time, I swear. Honestly, that last Woodland Mansion had like so many bucks in it that it was actually kind of worth it. I hear skeletons. I don't think it's nighttime. I mean, it could be. It's getting nighttime, but it's not nighttime yet. I'm so excited. Oh, wrong direction. Whoa. That lightning struck really close. That was actually really surprising. Lightning never strikes that close for me. If this Woodland Mansion's on fire right now, I'd actually be surprised. Okay, more. Honestly, I have the motivation of a snail right now to get anything done. I just don't want to do anything. I'm glad that I could cross off a trim, though, from, like, my needed trim pile. That's really nice. I still need the, trim from the outposts, but, I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, I think all that stuff's outside right now. I can't imagine what I'd use any of the carpet for. I think it's fuel for fires, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's still even considered fuel. missed 2 bookshelves. Unacceptable. Oh, there's nothing more at the end of this hall. Time to go over here, check for goodies. Actually, I think that means I've already been to the side, so let's just go up. Okay. Ooh, nice. Bookshelves. I'm gonna have so many books. Will I need any of them? Probably not, but I'm gonna have a lot of them. It's okay. It's kind of like all the wool. I don't really need it, but I'm just taking all the wool that I can see on this sweep through. I don't know if I really care about hidden rooms as much. You know, I bet if you found a woodland mansion early game, I bet a woodland mansion would be really nice and full of a lot of loot that you'd want. Kind of like in Ancient City, how like ancient cities in the early game are full of everything you could possibly imagine. Like regen potions, all that stuff, and now like late game you're like, all I'm there for is swift sneak into trims. Like all the other garbage that the chests have, I don't really care about. Which is fair. Okay. Cat. Oh boy. El gato. Anyway. Oh, you know, honestly, I thought the kittens would figure out that they can jump over the gate. It's not a very tall dog gate. Esther can jump over it too. She has. But I'm surprised that the kittens haven't. Because, like, it's just very obvious that they can get over it. But I think what helps is that when they were investigating the gate, I walked through it and smacked it and then it scared them. So they're probably like, gate very scary. Which is a benefit right now, because, oof. Caboose's cat is not the type of cat that likes change. She doesn't like stressful things. Speaking of not liking stressful things, she gets to go to the vet at 8 a.m. She gets to leave the house at 7:30 in the morning. So we'll see if she does well with that. Well, that means I have to prepare the carrier for her. I'm not gonna do that after stream. Almost let those wall blocks despawn. Oh gosh. I don't know why, but this woodland mansions are always so boring to me. Because there's not really much to do with them. Yeah, there's the main fight in the beginning, but then like, you're just looting and looking for secret rooms. Which I didn't realize they're on like every floor, I just thought they were on the first floor. Or the third floor, and that was it. Okay, yeah, that actually feels secure this time. Alright. Alright, all the loot in this room is picked up. I didn't foresee that filling up so quickly. Alright. And then I still have to finish this hall. Where'd I come in at? This one. That's the confessional room. Hallway. 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 I swear, I can't find a lace to save my life in this world. Okay. Okay. Nothing on that floor. What the? Okay. Hallways. Do we set this place on fire and see if we can find the rest of the stuff? You know what? There we go. I have an itch. Oh. I don't know how long I should wait for the fire to spread, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. Anything worth having isn't flammable. Besides that tasty wool. And that tasty, tasty wool I already have. If I don't have all of it, that's okay. Oop. This is exactly what was requested when I was told that there were hidden rooms, okay? Can't tell me they're secrets of the unknown and that I have to find them the normal way. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. When am I gonna see this woodland mansion again? I should probably do this with a fire res potion. That would be actually better to do this with a fire res potion. You know, when people ask you if you're fine and you just think, you know, my day would be better if you hadn't asked and if I had a bucket of lava. Just remember, buckets of lava are helpful in Minecraft. Just don't be like me and have fire resistance. Because I might be immune to the fire with, well, my armor might be immune to the fire, but the rest of me is not. That side looks like it burnt out already. I have to go recheck on that. Pyromaniac starter kit for Minecraft. Get a flint and steel with enchanting and mending on it. A box full of bottles of enchanting to repair your flint and steel. Yeah, this side stopped burning already. Oh god, oh god, that was the lava. That was the lava that I was touching. Lava burns more. Does it take more effort or less effort to do this? I'm not really sure anymore. Oh. I was gonna say, that lava is really not doing its job right there. You know, this is doing its job a little too well. I don't have a safe place to stand on the roof anymore. There we go. See, I don't know how anybody else feels about this, but I think this looks really good. I will be right back. Oh, hi Daisy. You're so much more active today than you were yesterday. I'm back. This is amazing. We're gonna find the secret rooms, okay? Any chests or diamonds or anything that was floating. Diamonds. I'm manifesting diamonds. It'll work. I promise. It will not work. Guaranteed, actually. But I want it to work. I honestly don't see myself as the type of person that'll find diamonds. Not my luck. I missed a room. I just got peanut butter on my headset. I'm sorry. No, I'll find it later. I just tried to kill myself like in Vault Hunters. I was like, oh no, it's on cooldown. And then I was like, no, it's not. Not the right game. Okay, there we go. Dramatic kicks me out of the bed and then just drops me to the floor. The game's just like, yep, that's it. That's all we got for you. That'd be rude. My luck, but rude. Okay, I thought that was a new chest, and it was not. That's really upsetting. Like, I genuinely thought that was a new chest, and that is not. How dare I leave that for myself to get excited about when the mansion burned down? I blame Dan. He's not here, and I blame him. Okay, the second floor looks kind of better. And that's just not okay. I'm just saying, second floor looking good is not okay. Wait, this is the bottom floor. I fell through the floor. Ooh, there's another chest. Nothing. The whole middle is still here. Means the whole middle of this floor is going to be here. I don't want to be that person, but it's gotta burn. This is a whole room with a roof? Unacceptable. Thank you. Take that. Now we're getting to like, is this a good idea phase? I'm now lighting a little too many things on fire, if you know what I mean. I'm still inside. I have one less cracker. I also took my entire jar of peanut butter into my room. No. That's my jar of peanut butter anyway. So if I can't find it later, it's actually my fault. No secret room. No secret room whatsoever. That's almost disappointing. Like, genuinely, that's almost disappointing. I genuinely kind of went out here thinking, secret room. Oh, what I want. I want to find a secret room for once. I found like 2 secret rooms in my lifetime. Guys! It was Alex. It was Alex. Hey. It was Alex. I was gonna give that old brat some peanut butter, but never mind. I was gonna share my peanut butter. I only have about, half a jar of it to share. And this motherfucker. Oh, no. Nope. I'm kidding. I'll share some peanut butter with him in a minute. Here you go. Okay, I want to look up on Chunk Base while I'm here. and see if there is a... There is... Okay, it is 9, 6, 2, 4, negative 4, 6, 9, 6. Okay, so it's about like 600 blocks away. The issue is that it's farther away from spawn. There's a couple of them that are closer to spawn. Okay. Hold on. Still holding the knife. Okay, I'm good. Gave it to my 2 dogs to eat. Oh my god. So, Chloe, not my dog, can't feed her whatever I want. Well, I'm the worst pet sitter ever, and I'm arguable if I'm getting paid. But, her owner is against her having any form of, like, bones, air quotes, because collagen is made of bones, but she's allowed to have collagen chews. They're non-rawhide. She fucking loves them. Her owner actually was like, she's like, I don't know if it's me, but she's like, I think Chloe's teeth look better. And she's like, her breath actually smells a little bit better. She goes, what have you guys been doing? And I just went, giving her treats that actually she chews on. Letting her play with cloth toys. I feel like giving your dog chew treats and letting your dog play with, like, cloth toys, like, unless you brush your dog's teeth, are very, like, important for keeping your dog's teeth clean. If nothing's scraping against them, nothing's cleaning them. And then you have to pay for a dentist to clean. You have to pay for dental cleanings, and certain dental cleanings can be very expensive. What was it like? Hold on. Let me think for a moment. Spook had dental surgery done when she was 12, I think. So that was, let's see, she would have been... Diva's gonna be 18 this year, so she would have been 19 this year in July. So that was about 9 years ago. Yeah. That was about 9 years ago. And it was like $2 grand. But it was like major dental surgery because she had a severe infection that went all the way to the jaw. And it was in both her front fangs. Like both of the, like, the fang teeth. Which, by the way, if you ever have to get your cat's teeth, like, if you ever have to get those specific teeth removed for a medical reason, every motherfucker after that is done, that you see, that does not know that your cat has that immediately, or animal has that immediately, will go, why would you remove these teeth? These teeth are very essential. And then I'm like, I'm sorry that her genetics decided to take those out first. I was like, I can't brush this cat's teeth. She's very sweet, loves me to death, but, like, she knew not to bite, but she would back paw you. She knew biting was an absolute no, but she would back paw the crap out of you. Okay. Alright, so we just need to go 9642 and 696. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's in the middle of a village. That's so funny. Hi. I'm gonna burn this place down too. Ooh, I need the bottle of enchanting, honestly. It's pretty helpful. That's so annoying. I mean, is there another one that's like close to this pillager outpost? Because I know sometimes like structures can get closer together as we get farther out. No, there's not. Holy crap. There's a place where there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fucking ancient cities within 100 blocks of each other. The issue is that it's like 5,000, 5,000. And that's... yeah. When I was at the other mansion, I should have checked. Okay, so we need to go to 9, 1, 1, 2, 4, 5, 20. 4, 5, 4, 5, 20. I'm loading in more than I need to. So I've gone the wrong fucking direction. Oh, there it is. I am so impatient. Okay. I really tried to make the other side of that portal safe, but I did not. Why did they put a cooldown on horns? I'm the person that they made the cooldown. But why? I want to annoy people. Hi, Esther. I smell something burning. I think my brother's making food. Hold on. What am I looking for? Oh my gosh. I bought this chocolate off Amazon. It's like a vegan chocolate thing. I don't know. This one said it was vegan. I don't fucking trust that shit. It'll be arriving Tuesday. I'm so excited. But it's like the jar is like a cat. It's like a nice jar. Like they actually purposefully did that they put the effort in to make the packaging beautiful so that you'd keep it versus throwing away, like creating packaging that would be thrown away. Which is why their product is like $20. It was like $23 for a thing of like truffles. Vegan truffles. I'm really excited about them, but like it's really bad. I don't care if the chocolate's even trash. I actually just want the container. Like, I love a dual purpose item. Obviously, the goal at the end of the day is to have nummy chocolate. But like, at what point did I turn? Oh, never mind. But like, still. The container. I'm like really excited. I honestly was already looking at other flavors of the chocolate, just like preemptively to be like, my next purchase. Cause like, it's cats. It's so cute. I want to click on it, but it won't let me click on the item itself. Orders, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna be right back, because that smells really intense. Okay, I don't know what he was doing, or what he's making, but nothing's on fire. I just want to see this chocolate. Like, I want to look at this chocolate. Oh, there we go. Monty Bojangles? I don't know. Oh, this item is sold out. I don't know what that really means. I know it means that it's sold out, but I don't know if that means that it's really popular. It's a cat. I don't know. I hope I got the large one and not the small one, is all I'm gonna say. The one that I ordered is currently out of stock, I should say. Oh, that was just the vegan flavor. There are 49 prestigious... Oh, 49 Great Taste prestigious awards that they've won for this chocolate. And these fucking containers are just so pretty. Honestly. I don't know if they're all vegan, though, is the issue. So I don't know if I'm... I mean, some people don't care. A good majority of people care. Vegetable oil, cocoa, coconut, RSP, palm oil, sugar, fat-reduced cocoa powder, whey powder. Oh, okay, so yeah, no. They're all except for that one is vegan. Big sad, but I will literally buy these and give the chocolate away. Just for the container. It's so pretty. Again, multi-use packaging. It's like how my tea has its instructions on how to use it printed inside the box. Do you need instructions for tea? Maybe. Maybe you do. Maybe it's your first time having a cup. I don't know. I remember my first cup of tea. I don't remember my first coffee, but that's because I had it when I was like 8 months old. I was a thief. Someone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Apparently that was not within the instructions for the babysitter the first time that my new babysitters that watched me was that she will steal your drinks. It wasn't in there. I don't know. It was watch her. She's mischievous, but it wasn't she will steal your drinks. So I did something, made some sort of mess, distracted the babysitter. Made over to the cup. Drank the entire cup of coffee. So I don't remember my first cup of coffee. But I do remember my first cup of tea. My mom wasn't a tea drinker until a little older. A little later in life. Do I already have that horn? I do. Well, it's a good thing it's not a goal to get all of the horns. Okay. Ooh, I got a banner out of that. You know what? Maybe I should collect all the banners that are actually naturally generated in the game. That is my chest plate, and I swear to God, if I left it in there, I would have actually genuinely just lost it. Alright, we need this out. Oh wait, I don't want that. I need that, though. Oh my god, I got a bad omen 5. I didn't even check what that bad omen was when I killed the raid captain. I just slaughtered him and kept going. I'm sure he'd revive again if he knew he meant nothing to me. Okay. 3 Vex armor trims, though. So the Vex armor trim is off the list of things we need. Now we need silence and... We need silence ribbed and the one you get from... Pillager outposts. I'm being thwarted by a bag. Oh my god, I just spilled my cookie everywhere. Needless to say, I'm not having lunch after stream. I can't imagine how I spoiled my appetite. Alright. Armor. Tools. Oh, okay, I did a quick glance and went, that entire thing's full of just swords. It's not. There's other things in there. Fun. that. If you're wondering why I'm carrying more than one ender chest, it's very simple. I have a history of fortuning the ender chest. If I have 2, then I at least can, you know, get another ender chest for my ender chest, okay? I should definitely put the books in the bookshelf upstairs. I need to set up the bookshelves and make them, like, ready to receive books. But I also need extra books, and I don't have that many emeralds yet. I think you're gonna need, like, 3 full double chests of emeralds just to buy all the books. And that's honestly excluding the fact that my villagers aren't cured. I'm thinking about doing it, but on Bedrock, cured villagers, once you max out their trades, I don't think you can keep trading with them. Or that's when they increase their price. I think that's when they increase their price. I don't know. I think this is my favorite room in my entire base. Just the vibe. Why are you unsat? Like, the vibes are right. I do like how when I walk forward, all the candles turn on. Okay. Cookie on. I didn't really eat. I ate breakfast, but like, apparently it wasn't enough. Every time I come up here and look at my roof, I go, wow, I like this, but is this actually good? You know? I've noticed that my style is a little bit... It can either be considered good or god-awful. My style is genuinely either it can be considered really good or that looks terrible. And honestly... I don't know which way this one goes. But, like, the vibe is right. Wait, I turned off the Minecraft music, and why is it back on? I got flagged for the Minecraft music at one point. Okay, it was on, it was just low. Honestly, though, pretty nice. Oh, why are you always around? I'm considering getting some iron golems or doing a big project and just gridding out lighting so that there are no longer mobs spawning within the surface area of this base. So I stop getting creepers at the front door. Because honestly, the creepers at the front door are annoying. Yeah. Also, this is Staff Captain Reggie the Second. Do not ask what happened to Reggie the First. We do not speak of Reggie. The OG Reggie. We don't speak about him. Nobody says a word about the original Reggie. Oh, yay! These chests are almost one step away from, like, that oxidation level. These two random chests full of random caboose items are done. I thought he would know that it's his section because it was blue, and all his chests are going to be blue. We'll see if he does. Ooh, I got a name tag? When did that happen? Okay, I didn't know where resin was for a second. Don't worry, I have enough creaking hearts. Oh, would a creaking be the vibe at on the roof? The issue with creaking, they stay if you name tag them. And if I block him in with like glass panes, oh my god, that would be an idea. See if I still feel that way in a bit. Oh, white wool. I can put the white wool away. Oh, that's lapis. This is getting way too messy for me. Okay, I need the fireworks at it. I don't have a lot of paper, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I need more gunpowder anyway. Okay. I know I can do flight duration 3 rockets, but I'm really not the type of person. I'm not the type of person. If I did flight duration 3 rockets, I would die a lot. Every single time I've died from kinetic energy has literally just flashed through my head, and it's... yeah, no, it happens a lot. Okay. I've been selling the paper, apparently. When did mob spawns come up or something? Like, who turned those up? I have beef now. Like, the amount of times that I see zombies over here is so little that I'm starting to think that somebody did something. I'm in hard, so, like, it should be difficult, but what the fuck? Also, I still can't decide if I like this or not. Like, the block transparency thing. I don't know if I like it. Oh, hi, Caboose! Is this the bug rack world? Also, your taskbar is showing. I know! For whatever reason, it wouldn't game capture without the taskbar, or without that showing. It wasn't showing earlier, though, which is really weird. Yeah, it won't. Oh, there we go. It's fixed. Where did you come from? You know what? She's She's looking at houses. They're all empty, and I mean, she's a witch, so what does she care? You didn't answer. Is this the Bedrock world? Yeah, this is the Bedrock world. Sorry. I'm not really here to answer your questions, but I hope that answered your question. I am not at your service. Ooh! I can put more food in my inventory. Yeah, I'm playing Bedrock, and it's super fun. I burned down 2 mansions. You've missed it. I've committed 2 acts of arson, and technically a genocide. The start of one. Didn't ask about that, but I just thought I'd add it since, you know. Oh, I thought I scooched over one more. But hi, Caboose. Welcome in. How's your day? Are you still here? Probably not. He's probably gone again. Also, what does he mean, is this the Bedrock world? It literally says Bedrock in the title. It says Bedrock. There is a task to perform. I didn't have a specific one in mind, but like there was tasks. My days going by, I didn't read the title. Got it. Honestly, I can burn through all these rockets without even trying. Okay, I need to solve while I'm here. We got a bit of an issue. Do I have coal? This is not enough coal. Honestly. There needs to be a mining trip done. Maybe that'll be a stream, just mining. Just crafting all the torches I can. There we go. And now I'm gonna take the extra torches and I'm gonna put them in lighting. And I'm gonna keep doing that repeatedly, apparently. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's restocked. What else needs to be? You know what? This needs enchantments. That needs to be enchanted. I need to get a beacon for that, so I'm gonna leave that out. I just refilled the torch box. That's where all the fire res potions were when I was burning down the, thing. Hold on! Okay, there we go. Wait a minute, why is the respawn acre in here? This should be actually in the nether mining box. Like, genuinely, that should be in here, because, yeah. Also, we need more wool. Oh, now my wrist hurts again. Oh, that is less wool than I... You know what? Fine. Fuck it. That's fine. Oh, my itches. I'm gonna put the obsidian back. Now I'm just fluffing and folding in my... just doing all the things here. Just doing all the things. I want to leave one space in that inventory. In case. Oh, we want ender chests in there. Grab a stack of that. Grab a stack of that. I don't remember acquiring these materials. I know I did. But I definitely don't remember it. Alright, ender chest. Fucking quill, milk. There's 2 slots in here now. Oh no, there's 1 slot in here because my flint and steel belongs in there, but it needs to be repaired. How's my redstone box look? Yeah, we're not going to talk about my redstone box. It's not doing good. And then potions. Oh, I think those were night vision potions. I should probably fill those. Okay, so we need to fill 2 of these boxes. So that's that. And then we need to put this over here. And then I'm going to go run to my village really quickly. I'm gonna run to the village really quick and I'm gonna drop my mace off in my extra tools box. I also have to roll the villager with, I think it's like density? I think there's a new enchantment because of the spear. Oh, we already have a density book. Huh. There we go. Yeah, this is my next backup gear. I genuinely have my backup gear planned out in advance. Safety vest, hard hat. I already have a hard hat. Extra legs. Oh, I haven't come up with something funny for this. Slasher the butter knife. Only one. Corporate grade sandcastles. I cracked myself up. That's good. I like that a lot, actually. Also, these all are full of rotten flesh. Well, this one isn't anymore, and this one isn't anymore, but yeah. That golem's gonna live forever. Okay. What are the mace enchantments? What are... Wait. Mace enchantments Minecraft. Density, breach, wind burst, unbreaking, mending, fire protection, aspect, fire aspect, Smite, and Bane of Arthropods. Density. Okay, you can't have... What you have density 5 on, you cannot have breach on. Increase smash... Density 5 increases attack damage based on fall height. Breach reduces target armor by 15% per level up to 60% for PvP. Smite, extra damage to undead mobs, which you already know, and Bane the Arthropods. So, it's really between density and breach. Density, I don't think I have breach. I don't think I have it. And then Wind Burst 3. Alright. Let's... I kind of want... Actually... No, you know what? I'll do it. Okay, we need density, and I know it's density 1. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then... Wait, I didn't get the enchantments from that. They're the levels from that. So it's density 1, density 2, density 2, density what the f... Oh, this guy's the only one who trades it. You know, screw this. Just... Oh, he's not the only one. Never mind. It's the secondary dye color that's the only one. And it's him. Hang on. Sorry about that. My brother had many questions about A, Bedrock, and B, my ability to be on Bedrock, apparently. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gold farm and get experience. And I think that's where we're gonna end stream. Because no one really wants to watch me absorb a bunch of experience. Oof, only I could manage to fall. I also took the density book, the density guy, because he had other stuff, obviously. So. Yeah, my brother came in though to ask a bunch of questions about Bedrock. Because he was like, oh, you're playing Minecraft? And I was like, I'm playing Minecraft Bedrock. And he was like, what? And then I was sitting inside my villager trading hall, and he just goes, no, you're playing a different form of Minecraft because regular Minecraft doesn't have that. And I went, I built this! And he just goes, you can build. You can build. Siblings suck, dude. Siblings suck. They're the worst. I'm telling you, they're the worst. But I'm gonna end it off on the world's most annoying sound ever. I'm kidding. I'm gonna switch to this. But I hope you enjoyed. And if you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy, there are things you can do. They're not the same things, so don't do them. Wait. Right. I'll be streaming again Monday, 11 EST planned. There could be unplanned streams, I'm not sure. But the plan is Monday, 11 EST, no clue what I'm going to play. And then Tuesday, Expedition 33, Wednesday, Vault Hunters, Thursday, Bedrock Minecraft. Probably play Vault Hunters Monday, honestly. That's kind of how my vibe is right now. But I will see you guys Monday. Goodbye.